Kid Car qualifying. The first group to come out, Valentine, the 41, the 5, Jacob Martison, Jackson Von Freckleton, the 99. Our three regulars coming out in Kid Karts. Group number 2 up for qualifying, 206 Cadets. 206 Cadets, group number 2 up to the grid for your qualifying session. These are 5-minute sessions. If you get a chance throughout the day, make sure you go check out the Adams Motorsports Park Pro Shop. A lot of cool karts in there, a lot of karting gear, as well as the old pictures on the wall you could check out. Also, they'll answer any questions if you want to get involved, if you have a friend or know somebody that wants to get involved in the Adams 4-Cycle Shifter League. And also the Adams website and YouTube channel for the live stream. Drivers meeting getting the day started, followed by the morning warm-up for all classes. Now it's 5-minute qualifying session. 206 Cadets out there on track. Junior 4-Cycle is group 3. It's Kid Karts on track. 206 Cadets called to the grid. 206 Cadet called to the grid. Martis now with a 103.27 best. Close numbers on the lap times. Jin, the 41, with a 104.5. And Freckleton with a 108.74. As all three drivers look to improve on their times in a 5-minute qualifying session, just about halfway through it. Martis improves, kart number 5, a 102.93 in the number 1 spot over Jin, the 41, 104.5, and a 106.8 for the 99 of Freckleton. Time running out on the session. For our first group of the day, 206 Cadets waiting their turn up on the grid. And we'll see who our first pole goes to on the day. Martis, a 102.46 in kart number 5. Looks like Jin had a problem in a spin on the 41 on the final lap of qualifying. He'll bring it in early. Freckleton, a 106.8. So Martis, number 5 with a 102.46, the number 1 spot. The number 5 machine. 102.46. Jacob Martis in the 5. 41 Jen, a 104.5 and a 106.08 for Freckleton, the 99 machine. And we'll bring out Group 2 qualifiers, 206 cadets. Group 3 Junior 4 cycle up for qualifying. Junior 4 cycle up to the grid for qualifying.
Before we start, on grid. Scoring's ready? Yep, scoring is ready. Alright, as soon as we're ready here, we'll start sending them.
That might start awesome. So when the will come up, let me talk. All right, guys. Are they doing double duty there? That's cool, huh? You know what's that's cool.
Early on in the session, a healthy turnout with 12 karts entered. Monroy, the number 1 with a 54.59. A 55.95 for Sanders, the number 3. Leah Tarosian, the 93 with a 5.637. Lucas Freitas Mello, the 65 with a 5.645. Hernandez just goes to P2, the 88 with a 5.514. Monroy leading the way. The number 1 is number 1 with a 5.390. .5390 best for Monroy. Hernandez still right there with a 5.435, the 88 kart. And now Daniel, the 909 with a 5.470. Tarosian moves up to 2 and 3 now. The 63 and the 93. Now it's Hernandez goes to P1, the 88 with a 5.358. Hernandez over Monroy, Eva Tarosian, and then Leah Tarosian. Donio into P5. Benjamin Monroy goes back to the top spot with a 5.330 over Hernandez and Eva Tarosian. Five 3.30 for Monroy, trying to get the number one qualifier. Checkered comes out for the 206 cadet qualifiers. Monroy with a 5.2.96. So number one goes number one in qualifying. Daniel in the number two spot with a late run, 5.336, and it's Hernandez. Eva Tarosian and Peters with a late move with a 5.391 to go P5.
They're all ready before you send them out, and then stagger to me, just like last time. Thank you. The scoring's ready, track is clear, on grid.
Junior four-cycle qualifying.
What you want to do before we send these guys out is make sure they're all ready to go at the same time.
Good turnout with 10 of them in the junior 4-cycle class. Reinl, the 77, out front with a 5.202. Hank Hogger, the 81, 5.263. Gonzalez, the number 4, with a 5.420. Hernandez, a 5.534, and the number 17. Biohan in the number 3 with a 5.712. Now Brandon Chu goes 5.218 to go P2 in front of Hogger. Matty Dragan a 5.292. And the number 24. Ariano and Witkowski. Tennyson, the number 5. Rhino with a 51.20, the 77 kart.
The last lap time of number 24 disqualified.
'Rhino now a 5.090. Brandon Chu goes P1 with a 5.051. So Chu goes to the top spot in kart number 21. Witkowski now to P2. Rhino gets the top spot back with a 5.046. So it's Rhino, Chu, and Witkowski, followed by Hogger and Ariano. .5046 for Rhino, the 77. Chu gets the P1 spot back with a 5.016 in kart number 21. Witkowski, P2, Rhino P3, then Matty Dragan and Gonzalez. Checkered flag out on the session. Brandon Chu with a 5.011. Chu a 5.011 over Rhino a 5.014. Witkowski a 5.0145 to Rhino's 1.42. Unbelievably close qualifying. Witkowski P3, Dragon P4, then Ariano in 5th, then Hager, Gonzalez, Tennyson, Hernandez, and Bjorn. Rounds out 10 of them in junior 4-cycle qualify. No senior sportsman. It'll be senior, pro, and master coming out next. Senior, pro, and master. Hey, we found some keys in the pits if you want to come up to announcing. It's got the hanger card on it. It says hanger. And it looks like a Toyota fob. So we have your ignition key, your fob up here in announcing.
Do you know you have 225s out here? 225? Transponders on them, but yeah, there are 2 carts with number 25 on them. I'll figure it out. Thank you. Black helmet's on too.
Another good turnout with 13 carts entered. Rajewski in the top spot with a 5.242. Truly Adams in the number 3 with a 5.330. Polka 5.425 in the 32. The 33 Baxter with a 5.438. Rajewski number 1. Now Adams goes number 1 with a 5.134 and number 3. Tough break. Tough break for the 32 of Polk. That's the second time he's had issues. Something with the chain coming off the gearing or the sprocket, but the 32 is out once again. Adams in the number 1 spot with a 5.134. Julie Adams at number 3 with a 5.134 in the number 1 spot. Over Rajewski and Villery. And now Villery goes to the top spot, the number 95, a 5-1-2-4 for Villery. See if Adams has an answer. 5-minute qualifying sessions. We have 8-lap heat race coming up. 15-lap mains. Kid karts going 12. Julian Villery with a 5-1-2-4. Kart number 95. $14 of them running in Senior Pro 4 cycle. And a Master 4 cycle. Mini shifter up next. Mini FZ65 shifter up next. Mini shifter. Villery, card number 95, 5086. The number 1 spot. Now Chernock goes to P2. Adams is P3. Then Rajewski and Baxter. Checkered flag out on the session. Villery kept getting quicker, 5086 in the number 1 spot. Kart number 95 over Chernock with a late run, 5103. Adams with a 5134 is P3, and P4 Rajewski a 5143. And we'll move into the mini shifters. Junior, senior, master shifter up to the grid for qualifying. Have 1 kart retrieval for the 32. All right, mini shifters coming out for the qualifying session. We need junior FZ85, senior 125, master 125 shifter up to the grid for qualifying. Brandon Ing, the 88 card, is in the top spot, 4.753. Over Leyland Dagno, the 909 with a 4.856. Troy Ferguson, the 43 with a 4.894. And Dante Rodriguez, the 199 with a 5.024. And Troy Ferguson goes to the top spot. Cart number 43 with a 4.713. And Ferguson wisely got out of it about 2 laps ago, because he was racing with Brandon Ing and it was not helping his qualifying time. So a very wise move to get out of the throttle, let Ing go, and then he got some good clean air out there on the racetrack. No obstacles in his way, no slower karts, and he laid down the number 1 spot. Ferguson with a 4.658. Ferguson in the top spot, a 4.647, kart number 43. The 88, Brandon Ing with a 4.722. Then it's Dano, the 909, and Rodriguez. Checkered flag out on the session. For the Mini FZ 65 shifter qualifying session, Ferguson in the top spot. Final two will cross the stripe. 4.647, Troy Ferguson. Number one qualifier. Final group of qualifiers coming out with the Junior FZ 85, Senior 125, and Master 125 shifters. If you're missing your car keys, we found a single key fob, the key and the fob. It says hanger on the card on the keychain. We have it over here at Lost and Found, also known as Announcing and Live Stream Headquarters.
Back is clear. On. Thank you. We're going to wait till these guys are all ready.
Yep, so that's to the back here.
Final group on the racetrack for qualifying. Adams doing double duty, will drive the shifter as well, rocking the number 1 plate. Kai Champley, the 127, with a 4.722 over Julian Villery. Villery with a 4.888. Then it's Larry Hernandez, McCoy, McClellan, Chu, Adams, and Gaddis. Gaddis goes P1 with a 4.697. And Gaddis in the number 1 spot. Now Champley gets it back with a 4.570, the 127. Champley, Matt McCoy goes up to P2. Then it's Adams, Gaddis, Hernandez, Brandon Chu doing double duty. Villery's in P8 with a 4.758. Champley leads away with a 4.557. The 127 of Champley. Champley in the number one spot with that 4.523. Time running out on the final qualifying session of the morning. Kai Champley, the 127 with a 4.523 in the number one spot. Kai Champley looking to get it done. 4.523. Leading the way in the 127 kart. Villery up into P2. McClellan P3. Checkered flag out on the session, the final session of the morning for the shifters. Kai Champley with a 4.523 in the 127 machine over Villery. A 4.572. Gaddis, the 133 kart, with a 4.615. Then McClellan, the number 8, with a 4.630. McCoy with a 4.647 in number 2. Adams, the 147, with a 4.654. Then Hernandez with a 4.656. And Chu with a 4.697 for the shifters. So we'll go hot at 11:10. 11:10. It says 11 a.m. on the printed schedule. We'll go 10 minutes behind 11:10 to give you guys a little break before we call Kid Karts up for the heat races at 11:10 for Kid Karts. Remember, the taco truck is in the house, also the Black Brew coffee. Taco truck in a new location. As soon as you come in past registration, can't miss them on the right. Look for the Big green banner, the white trailer, tacos. Taco truck on the property. 10-minute call as we're down for a short break, wrapping up qualifying, and we get ready to start the heat races. 10 more minutes, looking for an 11:10 start. The printed schedule says 11, so we'll start 10 minutes behind. We do have the taco truck in the house. Taco truck is here. Also, Black Brew Coffee. Ten minutes till kid karts. Five-minute call. We'll get our track workers back into position, and we'll call kid karts up to the grid. Time to go heat racing, all classes. Going 8 laps for the heat race. The mains will go 15 after the lunch break. Kid karts will go 12. Kid karts to the grid. Track workers back to position.
Chaffee, you want to yell at the corner workers to get to their positions?
All right, we'll get our corner workers into position. Kid karts up to the grid. It's time to go heat racing. Get those hard-working corner workers back out there into their spots. If you get a chance when you see them later on today, tell them thank you. They're out there in the elements working hard as always. Kid karts to the grid, track workers to your posts. All right, getting our track workers into position back on the racetrack after a well-deserved break. Also give these racers a chance with the crew chiefs to work on the karts. It'll be kid karts, followed by 206 cadets, then junior four cycle will go 8 laps. Then senior pro and masters, mini shifter, and our junior, senior, and master shifters. If you're missing your key, we still have a ignition key. I believe it's for the Toyota with the key fob and a card on it that says hanger. We have it up here at Lost and Found, also known as the announcing tower, the brand new digs. Thanks, Troy. Pretty nice up here. I hope he doesn't take it out of my pay. Also, the Adams Motorsports Park website. Check out all the goings on, track rentals, Troy Adams coaching, a lot going on, Supermoto. You could do it on 2 wheels, 4 wheels. Obviously, you could look into the 4-cycle and the shifter league that we have going on that's continuing to grow and be popular. And bringing out the young guns off the grid onto the racetrack. Take the shortcut, look for our first green of the day. Time to go racing, kid karts. Green flag racing, Group 2 up to the grid, 206 cadets. Good start, the field will bring it into Big Monza, the first of the 2 bank turns out here at Adams. And a good clean start as they make their way through down that midsection of the racetrack. And a little Monza. Freckleton has some issues. Going to point in the right direction and back on track. Didn't lose too much time. Out there with the 41 of Alan Ginn and Jacob Martis, the number 5. Freckleton, the 99. Precision Works machine, 3rd generation racer. Told me his grandpa's not here today. Jerry's racing RC cars. Just getting things started in the first heat race of the day. Drivers meeting got us started, followed by the morning warm-up and then qualifying. And Val and Jen, the black helmet, the green machine, looking good out there through the bus stop. Being chased by the 5 of Martis. They are both quick in qualifying. And Freck will have to play some catch-up in a little Monza. No problem there for the 99 CRG. Group number 2 up to the grid, 206 cadets. 206 cadets up to the grid. Remember our podium presentations to follow the last race of the afternoon after the mains are done. That'll be the shifters. And we'll have today's podium with today's champions as well as our winter series. So a double podium presentation this afternoon at Adams. Ended up being a great race day after several days of Southern California rain. some slippery track conditions for these drivers to deal with so far. As they start to spread out a little bit in the first race of the day. The young guns of the sport, the future racers, the next generation getting us started, kid karts. Ginn over Martis and Freckleton, the 41 over the 5 and the 99. Ginn running a good one, tough out there on the front end. Also has a quick lap time at a 102.1 for the leader in the 41, flying down the long straightaway now at Adams. Group 2, 206 cadets up to the grid, 206 cadets to the grid. Leader down the short straightaway now into the second. And the smaller of the two bank turns at this legendary track they've been racing at since 1959. And Ginn looking good out on the lead, trying to take him the distance. And Jacob Martin is still trying to reel in the leader in the number 5 kart. The 5 of Martis goes quick lap time with a 102.07. Last time around the circuit. And it's about a half a straightaway advantage for Valentine. Jim once again looking good through Little Monza and the bus stop. Now through the S's underneath the palm trees on the far side of the racetrack. Just 3 of them in the kid karts. 3 regulars so far in 2025. And the 206 cadets getting ready to come out next for their heat race. 206 cadets to the grid. Ginn going up high, the leader through Little Monza. And the 5 continues to take a chunk out of the lead. Ginn goes quickest again with a 101.54. And the white flag, 1 to go. Final lap in this one, the first heat race of the day with 206 cadets up next. Adams 4 cycle in Shifter League. First race of the regular 2025 season, wrapping up the Winter Series. Final lap for Valentine through Little Monza. Jen now through the S's, that final right-hander, and half a straightaway for a heat race checkered flag and the victory. Valen Jin, card number 41, gets the win. Jacob Martis and Jackson Von Freckleton will finish their laps respectively, and they'll be back later on for their main, going 12 laps after the lunch break a little bit later on. It'll be 206 cadets up next. 206 cadets, Group 3, Junior 4 cycle up to the grid. Junior 4 cycle to the starting grid.
Scoring, are you ready? Scoring is ready. Scoring's ready. Do you have all the guys on the line? All the guys on the line?
Second group coming out for an 8-lap heat race, 206 cadets. Group 3 up to the grid, Junior 4 cycle up to the grid, Junior 4 cycle. Twelve of them scheduled to take the green. They'll take the short way around. Hang the right here. And we'll look for the green flag for group number 2, 206 cadet heat race, 8 laps. Green flag racing. One spinning on the straightaway right after they get the green, gets it collected and back together, and will just lose a little bit of valuable time. Contact while they're still on the straightaway right after the start-finish line. They start to settle into single file early into that tricky left-hander, 2 more spin. Everybody back on track, first time in a little Monza. 88 and a 0-1. Annika Hernandez and Monroy got the best starts of the whole lot. And 7 of them out of that right-hander charging down the long straightaway at Adams on lap number 1. Who's going to lead it? It'll be Hernandez in the 88 with the bragging rights after the great start. So 7 of them have separated out on the lead. Monroy putting all kinds of pressure on the leader. Goes low through Little Monza. Pulls up alongside, but no. And it's a big gap back to the 65 Amela. Eight laps for the cadet heat race. We need Group 3 up to the grid, Junior 4 cycle. To the grid, Junior 4 cycle. Monroy still putting the heavy pressure on the leader. Daniel right there, 271 is Peters. Eva Tarosian, then Medina, and Trey Sanders. Monroy, a little nudge before the turn at Little Monza for the leader, Hernandez. And now it's just 5 of them in the lead group because they've separated between 6 and 7, Medina and Sanders. Through Big Monza. Monroy, another big run down on the inside, and will get by for the lead. Benjamin Monroy. Monroy timed it out perfectly down the short straightaway into Little Monza, dove down low on the right. And there was nothing Hernandez could do. Monroy, the number 1 qualifier. Earlier on, looking to win the heat race. Maine's coming up later. Going 15 laps. Kid Karts will go 12. Still 5 of them in that lead group. .271 of Peters giving Daniel a big push into Little Monza. Monroy tough out on the lead. The 0-1. Into that tricky left-hander. Running one of the original layouts out here at Adams. They've been doing it a long time, since 1959 out here. And now Monroy takes a look back. That's the farthest second place has been behind them all race. And now the battle's going to be for second and third. Monroy first, Hernandez, Daniel, Peters, and Tarosian. With Group 3 Junior 4 cycle heat race up next. White flag, one to go. Monroy over Hernandez, Daniel Peters, and Eva Tarosian. Final lap of the heat race. Monroy stayed on and probably his biggest lead of the race. The battle will be with Daniel and the 271 of Peters for third, fourth. Final turn for Monroy. Checkered flag and the heat race win. Benjamin Monroy. Annika Hernandez. Waylon Daniel. Peters and Tarosian in the top 5. Group 3 Junior 4 cycle coming out next for their heat race.
Guys are clear down there.
We're all clear in the back. All clear in the back. Scoring is ready. On you guys.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. It's all ready back here. On
It'll be Group 3 Junior 4 cycle for their 8-lap heat race. Senior, Pro, and Masters up to the grid. Group 4, Senior, Pro, and Masters up to the grid. Ten of them scheduled to go. They'll take the short way around. We'll look for the green flag. Bring him around one more time. Brandon Chu, the 21. 77 is Rhino. Matty Dragan, the 24. 20 is Wachowski. Hank Hogger, the 81. 88, Ariano. Gonzalez, the 4. 17, Hernandez. Tennyson in the number 5, and the 3 is Bjorn. 10 of them a Junior 4 cycle, coming back around for another lap. Green flag racing into Big Monza. Looks like Chu got a good start. Might have been Reinl or Witkowski snuck by on the exit of Big Monza. And a good start. Field making it through. Down the short straightaway now into Little Monza. 77 of Reinl got by Brandon Chu. And it's Witkowski behind Chu as those three looking to get away a little bit on lap number 1. Yeah, those first three continue to pull away with Reinl. Chu staying right with them, as well as Witkowski. Then it's Ariano, Gonzalez, and Hager. Senior Pro and Master, Group 4 to the grid. Senior Pro and Master to the grid. Reinl continues out front. Chu and Witkowski in hot pursuit. A gap back to the number 4 of Gonzalez in the orange helmet. And Hager got up into the top 5. Senior Pro and Master, Group 4 up to the grid for your heat race. Senior Pro and Master to the grid. Still a 3-kart battle up there for the lead down the short straightaway in the Little Monza. Matthew Reinl, the 77. Time running out in this one. Reinl and Chu, along with Witkowski. Those 3 karts up on the lead. You can cover them with a blanket. And Reinl has his hands full in the final few laps in this one. They're stacked bumper to bumper, and the leader is Reinl. Has the advantage for now. 3 to go. Hogger making a little inside move out of that tricky left-hander down the short straightaway. To the 21 in the number 2 spot. Hogger's been putting the pressure on the 4 in the orange helmet the last few laps, but he's got Ariano behind him. Those 3 running a good race. That's for 4th, 5th, and 6th on the racetrack. Inside move by Chu for the lead. Brandon Chu making the move, protecting the outside. Rhino made a big charge. And Witkowski still sits in 3rd. 2 to go. White flag coming out next time by. White flag. Senior Pro and Master to the grid. Senior Pro and Master. White flags out. Final time is Chu, and the 21 will lead him. Just a few more turns to go for a heat race win. Through the S's. Rhino's not close enough. Brandon Chu for the checkered flag. Rhino for 2nd and Witkowski 3rd. Oh, and Ariano got by Hogger right there in the final turn to get into the top 5 behind Gonzalez. Good race. Chu getting the win.
Max clear, scoring's ready on grid.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we don't use it. And if there's one next heat race, it'll be Group 4, Senior, Pro, and Masters. Running the combined classes, so it'll be the biggest field of the day, 15 of them to take the green in the 8-lap heat race for Senior Pro 4-Cycle Masters. And approaching the start-finish line, looking for the green flag. Racing. Going 3 wide and spinning, at least 3 carts getting tangled up, 4, 5. 2 drivers out of the carts looking to get back in, get them fired up. Losing valuable time at Big Monza, takes out some more on lap number 1. Rest of the field already starting to spread out, the leader's pulling away. And it's Villery. Villery pulling away. And got the whole shot advantage after the tangle up into Big Monza. Lap number 1, it'll be Villery over Adams. Adams stayed out of trouble as well. And the Truth will tuck into second at his home track. Truly getting some time in an open wheel car. Having some fun with Villery, trying to set him up in a little Monza. See if Truly can get him here as he sets him up, getting a little loose out of that right-hander. Flying down the long straightaway. Villery and Adams going to make it a 2-kart battle. For the heat race win, we need Mini Shifter up to the grid. Mini Shifter. Protects down low, Truly goes outside and gets him. What a move by Adams. Villery was protected down low in the little Monza, and Adams went by on the outside. Now we'll see what Truly can do out on the lead. Villery chases him out of Big Monza. Young in third, Chernock running fourth. Fifth is Ramirez. Mini Shifter to the grid. Mini Shifter to the starting grid. Adams quick lap time of a 5:0.88 and now a 5:0.62. And about a 4 kart length advantage over Villery. Then it's Chernock, the 92, and the 333 a Young, and then Gabbano. Mini shifters to the grid. Mini shifters to the grid. Two to go next time by, 2 to go. Villery trying the same outside move, but not gonna happen. Adams and Villery, the battle in the heat race. Adams into Little Monza once again after getting the 2 to go sign. White flag coming out next. Has the advantage over Julian Villery. Gap back to third. That's Chernock in kart number 92. And the white flag comes out for the truly Adams. Villery gets a big run down at the end of the straightaway into Big Monza. Adams gave the inside up, and he still couldn't make the move. Villery had the inside, but no. Oh, that was Villery's chance. Not now. One more turn and a half a straightaway. Adams will get the heat race win. The truly Adams. Villery right there for second. Chernock hanging off for third. Looks like a kart retrieval, and then the final 2 heat races will be the shifters. Mini shifter, followed by Junior FZ85, Senior and Master 125 shifters.
Ready?
Scoring is ready. Let them go one around, and then they stop.
Four mini shifters coming out to play. It'll be an 8-lap heat race. Junior FZ85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifter up to the grid. '43 Troy Ferguson, '88 Brandon Ing, '199 Dante Rodriguez in the 909 and Leyland Dano. And the shifters will slow him down, stop him. Musgrave, the 5-time Pro Show champion, out there to help the shifters, the man behind the factory carts. All right, looks like Musgrave helps those back to fire up, and we're ready. Green flag, and the shifters looks like they got away good. Oh, 5-time out there huffing and puffing. He had to help push 2 of those things. Clean on the opening lap, down the short straightaway in the Little Monza. Troy Ferguson, the 43 factory kart. Two final heat races will be our shifters, newly added this year for 2025 out on the 4-cycle series. We'll have the lunch break, and get ready for the mains after that for our round number 1, 2025 racing season. Podium presentations later on will also have our Winter Series champions. So 2 podiums, today's as well as our Winter Series. Ferguson out there on the early advantage over Dante Rodriguez, the 199 with a good start. In the 88 and the 909 at Donio. Shifters to the grid, shifters group 6 to the grid for your heat race. Ferguson looking to take him the distance and lead flag to flag, wire to wire in a heat race win here in the mini shifter class. And Ferguson's got it dialed in. Little Troy. Ferguson quick lap time going purple with a 46.20. And it'll be 3 to go next time by for the leader, Ferguson. The mini shifters, the FZ65, newly added this year. The factory carts. Ferguson open up and on the lead over Brandon the 88 cart. Daniel runs third. Dante Rodriguez running fourth. As they get the 2 to go sign. Rest of the shifters up next. That'll be the final heat race before the lunch break, and then it's the mains later on this afternoon going 15 laps. Kid carts will go 12. White flag out for Ferguson, dominating this one. Final time through Little Monza for Ferguson, the leader. And Ferguson out of the final turn and will get the checkered flag. Heat race win for Troy Ferguson. Kart 43 getting it done. Brandon Ing, the 88, will finish second, and Daniel, the 909, third, followed by Rodriguez, the 199. Final heat race up next, the rest of the shifters.
Matt have the right seat? Kyle told me there's two. Does Matt have the correct one? Only one seat.
All right, the shifters will be the final heat race before the lunch break. Off the grid, onto the racetrack. Here we go. It'll be Villery, the number 3 machine, the 8's McClellan. Hernandez, the 7. Kai Champley, the 127. Schmidt, the 523 kart. Adams doing double duty in the 147. The 133 will be Gaddis. Brandon Chu, the number 1 and the 2, and Matt McCoy. As they'll line them up, this will be the final heat race before the break. All right, looks like they'll bring him around one more time. Can't have him overheating down there. His couple didn't fire in the back of the pack, so they'll just bring him around one more time. Keep those engines nice and happy. Final heat race, ahead of schedule. All right, they'll try this again, lining them up. Looking good this time. Should get the green. 8 laps for the shifters. Green flag racing. 2 of them have trouble in the back. Just one of them didn't get going. Try to give them a quick push here. And I'll play catch up. Still fighting position on lap number 1. And the 127 of Kai Champley got the whole shot advantage, and Champley will lead on lap number 1. A big lead on lap number 1 with Villery farther back. It was Hernandez that got up into second with a good start. McClellan as well runs in third. Then Truly Adams and Villery. So Adams playing some big catch-up, but here he comes. And the 147 of Adams is trying to reel in the leader, Kai Champley, and has plenty of time to do so. Adams goes quickest lap last time through. And now runs a 44.50. Watch out, Champley. Here he comes. Truly at his home track, learning to race out here at Adams. the track that bears his last name. Got some time in the open wheel car. Champley and Adams charging hard. Champley, the white helmet, out on the lead. Adams should get him this next time down the long straightaway. Adams will try to time it out and get a run right here. And doesn't make the move down the long straightaway in the big Monza. And will be patient for now. 4 to go. At the halfway point. Truly looking more and more comfortable in the shifter kart every time we see him in the cockpit. Out of that right-hander, he'll try again down the long straightaway. He got a really good run off the right-hander. And there he goes on the inside. Adams to the front. The leaders get the 2 to go sign. Adams overcut Champley. Matt McCoy from the back of the pack up to third. White flag, 1 to go in the final heat race of the day. Before the mains start up after the lunch break. Final lap in this one with the shifters. Truly, Adams looking to double up. McCoy up into second by Champley. McCoy running second. Oh, one spins and a good job to avoid it. He goes on the supermoto track. Checkered flag for the truth. Adams doubles up over McCoy and Champley. Good run by McCoy. All right, we hope everybody's enjoyed the lunch break. We're still waiting on some lunch for some of the track workers, but we'll call them up. They know to get up there as soon as possible. And we'll go ahead and call the kid karts up as well. We can get ready up next while we're doing all that with our national anthem. We'll get ready for that. Hope you enjoyed the short lunch break. Taco Truck is still here. And we'll get ready to go racing with kid karts. We're also missing if you're missing a GoPro, we just had a GoPro turned in. We have that up and announcing. Also, the ignition key, the key fob for, looks like a Toyota. It says hanger on the card on the keychain. So we have a GoPro and an ignition key for your car keys up here at announcing.
Get all the corner workers back on the track, please.
All right, as we call our track workers after their well-deserved lunch break back into their positions, and we call kid karts up to the grid, we'd like to thank, of course, our first responders, especially in these trying times the last few weeks, and as always, our great United States military, both past and present, for all that you do so we can do what we do. We thank you for your service. And we'd like to ask all that are able to please rise, remove your caps, and join us in the singing of the national anthem. Only in America today, only at the world-famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. We're getting ready for the mains, wrapping up a short lunch break. It'll be the young guns of the sport, the next generation, the future racers, kid kart getting us started, followed by 206 cadets. Kid karts will go 12, everybody else going 15. Some great heat racing, so the main should be exciting. And remember, after the final shifter race of the day, Group 6, actually, we will have 2 podium presentations, our championship podium for today's races, of course, for our winter series as well. Also, join us on the Adams website YouTube channel for the live stream. Kid karts to the grid, track workers back into position.
golf cart back, unless it is.
Getting our track workers back into position and our kid carts up to the grid as we get ready for the mains. Opening race of the 2025 four-cycle Adams Karting League. Wrapping up the winter series, we'll have both podium presentations following today's racing action as soon as the results are official. And we're getting closer to go.
That the third place kid was just pushing pole one ahead, right? The whole time.
And they had a good heat race, and the kid carts get a great start with Jackson Vaughn getting the best start of all of them. And the kid carts are underway. First main of the afternoon, wrapping up the lunch break, and the young guns of the sport getting us started. Kid Kart Final. And the 99, Jackson Von Freckleton. The 5, Jacob Martis, and Valengin, the 41, are 3 regulars out there in the kid kart class. Just how you get them started in the kart racing community, folks. And Jackson doing what he wanted to do, and that's get the good hole shot advantage, have the early lead, make them go around you. And the kid karts will go 12 laps for their main. Everybody else going 15. Group number 2, 206 cadets up to the grid. 206 cadets to the grid. And Freckleton keeping it out front, making it difficult for him to get around. Just get things started first couple laps in. Track really coming in now for some great racing after a couple days of rain out here at Adams. And it looks like Valengin got by in the 41 for second spot. With the 206 cadets up next, 206 cadet main up to the grid. Again, chasing Freckleton. Freckleton, the white helmet, Precision Works machine in a little Monza. And has the advantage once again. Jim behind him, then it's Martis. Martis getting a little wide, hitting those S's, but still stays right behind the leader. Now looking to possibly make a move down the long straightaway. Pulls up alongside Jackson, says hi to his good friend. And making a move for the lead. So Jin out on the overall lead, Freckleton right there as well as Jacob Martis, kart number 5, down the short straightaway in a little Monza. A 12-lap main for the kid karts. Just getting started. 206 cadets up to the starting grid. 206 cadets. And the young drivers doing a great job out on a very tough, legendary racetrack. They've been racing out here since the 50s. The family-owned facility in Belltown, Riverside. Jin looking to finish this one off. Still 7 laps to go. Doesn't want to make any mistakes. Second and third just had contact, though. And Martis contact with Freckleton and got by for the overall position on the racetrack. Just 3 of them in the kid kart. Taking the green flag in this one. Our first main of the afternoon with 206 cadets up next. Jin Martis and Freckleton to finish this one off with 6 laps to go. All these drivers in all the classes looking to get a good start on the 2025 season, especially with the 4-cycle Adams League expanding, going to Santa Maria and Buttonwillow. 2 more legendary kart tracks. Buttonwillow up there off the 5 freeway, and of course over there on the airport property in Santa Maria, a beautiful city with the legendary tri-tip and a kart track on the airport property. We look forward to going racing out there. Gin over Martis and Freckleton. 5 to go. Dallin Gin, Jacob Martis, and Jackson. Von Freckleton running third, the early leader. Just 3 of them in the kid kart class, with 206 cadets to follow. And it'll be 4 laps to go, and they cross the start-finish line. Starting to spread out a little more, about a half a straightaway advantage for the leader, maybe a little less. And the final few laps in this one with Gin and Martis practically running identical lap times, and just off the pace is Freckleton. 102s to 104s. Quickest laps for Freckleton all day as well, saving the best for last. Final couple of laps as it'll be down to 3 to go. Down to 2 to go in this one. 2 laps to go in our first main of the day. 206 cadets up next, followed by junior 4-cycle.
Yeah, for today, it would have been
Valentine over Jacob Martis and Jackson Von Freckleton, our 3 kid karts. Looking to wrap up our first main of the afternoon. 206 cadets up on the grid getting ready to go. Rest of the classes on the rest of the day going 15 laps. Kid karts going 12. White flag is out, 1 to go. Val and Jin looking to get it done. Goes purple with a 1:01.89. Continues to go faster on the lap times. And Jin looking for a big win here in the Kid Kart Final. Mart is still digging in the number 5 machine. Jin doesn't want to make a mistake. He's ready to pounce. A few more turns to get the checkered. Final time out of that right-hand turn, about half a straightaway for the checkered. Val and Jin gets it done. A great race day. Martis with a great effort in the number 2 spot. Freckleton, the 99. Kid Karts, the future of the sport, bringing it back in. And it'll be 206 Cadet Main up next.
Scoring is ready, scoring's ready. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Group 2, 206 Cadet Main, 15 laps. Group 3 to the grid, Junior 4-cycle. Group 3 to the grid, Junior 4-cycle. Monroy, the number 1. 88 is Hernandez. Donio, the 909. 271 is Peters. Ibbot Tarosian, the 63. Trace Sanders, the 3. 19 Medina. Leah Tarosian, the 93. 65 is Mello. Plan in the 11. 273 in the back. Brown along with Gomez, the 1. 51. 12 of them scheduled to go. They'll take the shortcut. We'll look for the green flag. 15 laps. The Cadet Final. Approaching the stripe. Here we go. Looking for the green flag. They'll bring them back around one more time. Field 2 spread out at a couple of scragglers. All right, attempt number 2, field approaching the start-finish line. Here we go. Green flag racing. Whole shot inside front row, making it through Big Monza. Good start. Into Little Monza for the first time is Monroy. Will take the advantage over Hernandez in car number 88. Monroy gets the great starts. Group 3 up to the grid, Junior 4-cycle. To the grid, Junior 4-cycle. And Monroy will lead on lap number 1 over Hernandez and Dagno, followed by Peters and Eva Tarosian. Starting to get in line with 5 of them in that first group, a gap back to 5 more. Sanders leads that second group over Leah Tarosian, then Medina, Mello, Plant, Brown, and Gomez early on in this one. Like to remind everybody being the mains now to make sure you get those transponders turned in. Have come off the racetrack. Get the transponders turned in. Also our podium presentations to follow today's racing action. Our Winter Series Championship and today's podium as well. Monroy still a slight advantage. Hernandez has been quick all day in the number 88. And then it's Dagno in the 909. Big run there. Looking to get it done down the long straightaway. Monroy gonna get her back, take the inside move in a Little Monza. Hernandez made the great move in the 88 down the long straightaway. And Monroy repays the favor down the short straightaway. Back on the lead. Then it's Dagno, Eva Tarosian, and Peters into the top 5. Still plenty of time left with 11 laps to go. Group 3, Junior 4-cycle up next. Junior 4-cycle. Monroy back up front, the number 1 machine over the 88 of Hernandez. Junior 4-cycle Group 3 up next. Junior 4-cycle main. To the grid, your main is up next. Monroy still the advantage over the 88 of Hernandez. Then it's Dagno. Peters both Tarosians, Eva and Leah. Then Medina, Sanders, Mello, Erteplan, Gomez, and Brown. Still 9 to go in this one. With the junior 4 cycles up next. Monroy, Hernandez, Dano, no change up on the front end. Some good close racing. In the 2:06 cadet final. It'll be 7 laps to go next time by. Here come the leaders in the little Monza. Hernandez still keeping the pressure on, not letting Monroy get away. Then 4 karts going to battle it out for the final spot on the podium. Led by Dano, then it's Peters. Even Leah Tarosian. And another lap in the book, 7 to go. Down to 6 laps to go in this one for Monroy. Trying to hold off the charge from Hernandez. Farther back to that 4-kart battle for the final spot on the podium. Dano has the advantage. It's Peters, and both Tarosians are right there. And we'll be down to 5 laps to go, and they cross the finish line. 5 laps to go. Five to go for Monroy over Hernandez. This Dano, Tarosian, Peters to 5th. As Leah Tarosian moves up, even back to 6th in front of Medina. And Hernandez just goes purple in second with a 5.233 lap time. Down to 4 to go. Hernandez getting closer up there to Monroy. They got by the 273 Brown, the slower traffic. Benjamin Monroy trying to get a big win here. Dealing once again with some back markers. And Hernandez trying to take advantage of the 88. They'll go down on the inside and both drivers will get by. Down to 2 to go. Group 3 Junior 4 cycle up next. Junior 4 cycle. Benjamin Monroy takes a look back to see where Hernandez is. And unable to just make up any ground to try to get by. Held the lead for a couple of turns. But other than that, just staying right with the leader. White flag, 1 to go. Final lap. Final turn. Checkered flag. Monroy gets it done over Hernandez. A great race with those two karts. The battle will be for third. It'll be Leah Tarosian. Then it's Peters. And Medina into the top 5. Group 3 Junior 4 cycle up next.
Got a cart right here in the cutoff over by Big Monza scoring. You might be able to just push into the exit.
Hey, Tech, I've got the air filter for 271. Dad wants to come get it. Tell him to come up the grid.
I said we don't need it. We're pushing it. You're good.
Yeah, got up to 70 today.
Yep, we're all clear down here. Scoring's ready. Yep, all clear. Scoring's ready.
Here we go with the Junior 4-cycle final. Brandon Chu, the 21 up front, along with 77, Matthew Rhino. It's Wikowski, the 20. On row number 2 with the 4, Gonzalez. Then row 3, it's Ariano. The 88, the 24, Dragan. Row 4 is Hogger and Hernandez. The 81 and the 17. In the back row, Tennyson and Baroon. The number 5 and the number 3 carts. 10 of them to take the green. They'll wave it off. We'll bring him back around one more time. No start for the Junior 4-cycle. Senior, Pro, and Master up to the grid. Senior, Pro, and Master. Make sure you get the transponders turned in as you're coming off the racetrack today. Also, no fuel, oil, tires, anything like that to be left here at Adams. You must take those items home with you and dispose of. And we'll try this again with the Junior 4-cycle start. 15 laps. Green flag racing. Brandon Chu down low on the inside, gets a little help. And Brandon Chu getting a start that he wanted. No playing catch up early on in this one. Gets out on the front end in cart number 21. Rhino right there in the 77, Wikowski the 20. Those three duked it out in the heat race. Start to file into position there on lap number 1, which will be led by Chu. Rhino in the number 2 spot. Yeah, Wikowski. Gonzalez runs 4th early on in front of Ariano. As that's a group of 3 with a little gap behind the leaders. Oh, and the 4, Gonzalez was fighting to keep position. Getting all kinds of pressure. With Dragan and Ariano right there. Chu trying to hold off the charge from Rhino and Wikowski. Senior, Pro, and Master up to the grid. Senior, Pro, and Masters. Chu out front laying down the 52nd lap times, along with Lionel Witkowski right there. Rhino still putting the charge on Chu out front, trying to take him the distance. With Senior Pro and Masters up next, Senior Pro and Masters up next. To the grid, Senior Pro and Masters. Chu will bring him down that short straightaway and lead in the Little Monza with Rhino and Witkowski in hot pursuit. Witkowski with purple last lap, laying down a 5:018 for the quickest lap time of the race. Rhino pushing Chu down the long straightaway with Witkowski right there behind him. In the Junior 4-cycle final, Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. Senior Pro and Masters. Chu trying to hang on to this one. Got that whole shot advantage, trying to take him the distance, and the 21 looks tough out on the front end. Good run by Rhino down the long end of the straightaway as they enter Big Monza. The three-card race, just like the heat race. Rhino in second, Witkowski third. It'll be 8 to go and across the stripe. And again, it's Chu, the advantage over Rhino and Witkowski. And Chu not making any mistakes out there. Has still got 7 laps to put in, and right on the back bumper is Rhino. And behind Rhino is Witkowski.
Hi, buddy. Good job today. Tell your mom and dad I said bye. See you next time.
Chu over Rhino and Witkowski, followed by Dragon, Ariano, and Gonzalez. Chu, Reinl, and Witkowski, no change up front. But time running out. 5 laps to go next time by. And the Senior Pro and Master up next. Senior Pro and Masters up next. Brandon Chu doing a remarkable job holding off the charge from Reinl and Witkowski. As it's now 5 laps to go in this one, 5 to go. The 3-card battle continues in the final 5 laps. Chu will lead him once again in a little Monza in the 21. Reinl right there on the back bumper. That time Witkowski tried to make a move for second, but he'll tuck in behind second place for third, behind Reinl. And there's a move for the lead down the long straightaway. Reinl timed it out perfectly. What a move by Reinl. Chu had led since they went green. We'll see if he has an answer. '77 to Reinl out front. Now Chu has Reinl in front of him and Witkowski behind him. And now to be 3 to go. Chu gets him back with the same move. Nicely done by Brandon Chu. Back to the lead. Brandon back on the front end. With 3 to go in the little Monza. Witkowski followed him through and goes into second. Reinl goes from first to third. And we'll see if Witkowski has something for Brandon Chu. And there goes Witkowski on the outside. He holds him off. And now it's Witkowski and Chu going to go at it. Two to go. Chu the advantage down the short straightaway. Little Monza, Witkowski right behind him. Reinl right behind Witkowski. You can cover all 3 in a blanket. White flag out, 1 to go for Brandon Chu. About a half a lap, a couple more turns to go to Chu to get this one done. He led all but 1 lap. Reinl diving down low in a little Monza. And Reinl puts Witkowski back into third. Can Reinl time it out and make a final move here? drag race into the finish line. It might have been Rhino. No, comes up short. Unofficially, Brandon Chu over Rhino and Witkowski in one of the closest photo finishes we've ever seen at Adams. What a finish.
That's one of the closest finishes I've ever seen. Flat out.
Spare radio. Don't have any spares, but we're almost done. Track is clear in the back. Scoring is ready. You guys all ready down there? Yep, scoring is ready. Track is clear. Thank you.
That's good.
Here we go with Senior Pro and Master. Senior Pro and Master. Ilby Adams in the 395 is Villery Chernock, the 92, 47 Rajewski. Evan Gabato, the 487. And Ryan Gabato in the 25 machine. Reese the 777, 32 Park, Tehan the 70, 9's Ramirez. Hogger the 812, 33 Baxter. Vielma the 555 and the 125 at Calhoun.
Make sure he's off the track. We're going to settle without him.
Is that 333? 555 and 7.
West of the field will approach the green and get the green flag. Racing. Fast time down the short straightaway in the Little Monza. 3-car battle on lap number 1. Adams in the 3. Gets the whole shot advantage. And a look to lead on lap number 1 of 15 for the Senior Pro and Master Main. Adams over Shernock and Wojcicki. Then it's Gabato, Vioma. Good battle for the lead up front as Adams gets pressured by the 92 at Chernock. Mini shifter up to the grid. Mini shifter, group 5, up for your main. Mini shifter up to the grid. Make sure you get those transponders turned in before you leave this afternoon. Get the transponders turned in. Adams continues out on the lead in this one. Also doing double duty, driving the shifter in the Senior Pro 4 cycle. Chernock, then Wojcicki. Wojcicki, the 47 kart. Remember our podium presentation to follow today's racing action. We'll be handing out the hardware for both our Winter Series Championship and today's racing action. Mini shifter to the grid. Mini shifter to the grid. Adams out over Chernock and Wojcicki. No change up front in the top 3. Vielma, the 555 up in the 4th. Ryan Gabato in the top 5 into 5th in kart number 25. Polk had the problems earlier, and he's up to 7th to 32. And that's a good run, looking for more with 9 laps left. So Villiers not happy out of this one, the 95, probably expected a lot better outcome. As it remains, Adams, Chernock, and Rajewski up front. And the mini shifters up next. Mini shifters up next. Adams building on his lead. And staying on the throttle, trying to pull away. There'll be 6 laps to go in this one.
I just got chicken if you have it.
Down to 4 to go next time by.
All right, everybody's happy now. I was getting grouchy.
Adams, Chernock, Rajewski, no change up on the front end. Adams looking to get it done, honing his skills. Got some time behind the wheel in the open wheel car. With a mini shifters up next, a mini shifters. Getting the 2 to go side next time by. With the 2 shifter races, our final races on the day, and then we'll hand out the trophies. And truly just doesn't want to make any mistakes, get these final few laps in and get the big win. And they get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. Mini shifters up next. Adams running a remarkable race here, not making any mistakes, consistent lap times. And the white flag is out, 1 to go. Final lap for Adams. Chernock still in the number 2 spot. Kart number 92 in the 47. Majewski runs in third. Adams a couple more turns to get it done at his home track where he learned how to go kart racing from his dad Troy, and gets the checkered. Adams over Chernock and Majewski. Then it's Vielma. And Pock redeems himself after having the trouble in the heat race. A couple of kart retrievals, and they will run the mini shifters. 2 more races to go on the day.
Esa es para mamá y para papá. ¿Lo guardo? ¿Lo guardo? ¿Quieres mango? ¿Sí? ¿Lo quieres? ¿Mango?
Oh, do we have another car retrieval in the front, correct?
Who's your race car?
Oh, he's gonna be out there.
Yeah, we had a couple of 5-year-olds up here earlier.
Guys. ¿Quieres mover de la papá?
do,
¿Carro?
scales.
¿Que nos vamos a tu casita?
Golf cart is turning around to come back.
The fires didn't affect you where you live?
Yeah.
The fires?
No, we are fine. Can't be late.
That's good.
We had some good childhood friends that their family home out in
Yeah, one of my friends lost their homes.
You think the cleanup will be better over here? You know, once you're done, you just want to find out.
Get blocked by the
Yeah, you can get blocked in if someone's hooking up their rig or something.
All right, both our shifter classes going to be our final two races of the day. Mini shifter coming out first. Junior FZ85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifter up to the grid for your main. Remember to get the transponders turned in before you leave. No fuel, tires, oil to be left here at the track. And remember our podium presentations immediately following today's racing action. Mini shifter main. Ferguson, the 43, the 88, Ing. Rodriguez, the 199, the 909, Daniel. Bringing up the R's, looks like the shifter start was good. Everybody's away clean. And a good start for the mini shifters. And a great start once again. Shot out of a cannon, the 43 of Ferguson out front. 88 making a move there to move up into the number 2 spot in a Little Mons on lap number 1. 15 lap mains for the shifters to wrap things up here.
Don't think I heard nothing. I think you're good.
I can hear you.
mini shifters, Ferguson. The early leader, just like the heat race. The factory karts. Ing, Rodriguez, and Daniel. Junior FZ85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifters to the grid for your main. In a little month, once again trying to keep it close is the 88 Brandon Ing, trying to reel in the early leader Ferguson. Laying down some quick, consistent lap times, 46.5 second range in the mini shifters. Ferguson, car number 43. Still a couple laps away from halfway in this one. It's all Ferguson since we went green. Looking to dominate in the main here. Ing, the 88, keeping it close. Field not as spread out as the heat race. Ferguson once again getting that lap time down to a 46.2. He's quickest in the race. By far, they've got the 43 dialed in for the main. And at the halfway point, it'll be 8 to go. When he crosses the stripe in this one, he's halfway there to victory in the top of the podium. Group 6, Junior, Senior, Master shifter to the grid. Seven to go in the mini shifter main. Ferguson Down that short straightaway in a little Monza. Continues to pull away from Brandon E. And a 46.010 now goes purple for Ferguson, quickest lap of the race. Out on the lead with clear racetrack. It'll be 5 to go. Next time crossing the stripe for the leader, Troy Ferguson. Card 43 looking to get it done.
He's playing tag.
He's like trying to like.
That's funny.
Another lap in the book for Ferguson out of Little Monza now through the bus stop. It'll be 4 to go. Next time by, looking to lead every lap in this one for the Mini FZ65 shifter main in the factory cart. Ferguson continues to pull away even a bigger lead now, as Brandon Ing, the only one that's close in the 88. Farther back is Jonyo, the 909, and the 199 of Rodriguez. And it'll be down to 2 to go. Ferguson, the 43, has been quick all day. They haven't had an answer for the 43, and has been quick. Ferguson out front, the 43.88 of Ing, and Daniel, the 909, 199 of Dante Rodriguez. And Ferguson will be happy with this one. Shifters up at the grid, our final race of the day. With the white flag out for the mini shifter final lap. Trouble over there by the S's, by the sandbox, so look to get them fired back up. And they do. Back on track. Here comes the leader. To the checker, Troy Ferguson. Ferguson gets it done over Ingen Rodriguez for third.
What happened right there was 909.
It won't hit me. I'm down. I'm stopping here.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody see here?
He ate well.
Driving's good. That's good. They added
What are they?
the cars. The rest of them are 4 cycles, so they're quieter. Like those. Yeah, you can hear shit.
That's cool.
They're the only guys that'll start from the standing start, where the other guys will approach the green.
Because of the gears.
Yeah. This is how they've always done
Like F1, right? On the grid.
That's cool.
it. That's true.
Does it transition over to like,
Yeah, these are the fastest cars that of all the classes right now.
of course it would be Troy's son in the lead.
Yeah, you learn to drive on his own backyard.
It'll be Adams 147, 42 McCoy. Champley the 127. 7 will be Hernandez. Schmidt the 523. 8 McClellan. Villery the 3. 133 Agatis. And in the back, it'll be Brandon Chu. So Chu in the number 1 kart. Final race of the day. Make sure you get those transponders turned in. Remember our podium presentation to follow this race. As soon as all the results are official, here we go with the shifter start. Normally there's a light, and when the lights go out, that means they go. But here they'll just use a green flag. They don't have the lights. They don't have the lights. If you ever see an F1 race, they do it like that. The lights are on, and when the lights go out, that's when they go. That's drag racing. This will show all red lights, and then when they go out, yeah, for F1. All right, looking to line up the shifters, hopefully getting a good start here. When you see them pushing them forward, they stalled. They're looking to get them push started again. And they can't sit down there for too long or else the motors get a little angry and they might have to drive them around a lap again. They've been up there for a while. Here we go. The RPMs come up already. It looks like all of them got away. Yes, all of them getting away. Good start. Into Little Monza. McCoy got the whole shot in front of Adams. McCoy out on the lead. McCoy over Adams on the lead. So McCoy got the whole shot advantage, will have the lead on lap number 1 in front of Adams. Champley behind him, then Hernandez and Schmidt. A 15-lap main final race of the day. McCoy holding off Adams. Just a couple laps into this one. 15-lap shifter main. McCoy, Adams, and Champley running 1, 2, 3 early on in this one. Adams putting the pressure on McCoy. McCoy knows he's right there trying to get by. McCoy, Adams, Champley, followed by Hernandez and Villery. McCoy had a little bit more room that time in a little Monza, but Adams threw right up on the back bumper into the corner. Adams trying to stalk him down and look for the right time to make his move. In the final 10 laps of the day, we'll have our podium presentation for both the Winter Series Championship and today's podium after this race. Remember to get those transponders turned in. Get those transponders turned in. Matthew McCoy holding off the Truly Adams at the halfway point. The Blue Factory kart. Adams stole the show in the heat race, dominated it. McCoy got the better start in this one. Adams gets right up on the back bumper of the leader through the S's. McCoy seems to pull away down the long straightaway. Seven laps to go. McCoy still out front of Adams. Final laps of the afternoon. It'll be 5 to go next time around. Down to 4 to go next time by. Can McCoy do it and hold off Adams at his own home track? Champley still third, then Gaddis up to fourth. Hernandez in the top 5. Down to 3 to go next time by Matthew McCoy. Adams gets close, but he can't find a way by. Time running out. 3 laps to go. McCoy still about a 2 to 3 car length advantage. And they'll get the 2 to go sign. Can McCoy pull it off? 2 laps to go. McCoy slams it in the little Monza once again. He's got it dialed in. The white flag coming out. One to go for McCoy. Final time in the little Monza. Adams doing all he can do, but it's all McCoy in this one. Adams can't get close enough. One more turn for McCoy. Checkered flag for McCoy. Adams for second. And Champley for third. All right, a great race in that shifter race to wrap things up. Our final race of the day. Make sure you get the transponders turned in. No fuel cans or tires or oil to be left here at the racetrack. And remember, just as soon as all the races become official, join us down there at our podium presentation down on the grid area underneath the old announcing tower. And we'll see you at the awards. We'll be doing the championship awards for the Winter Series and today's winners as well.
Vamos abajo.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Vente.
It's early.
Vente, dame la mano.
See you later, buddy.
Bye. Dale, Marcos.
One more. You got me.
Bye, papá. Dale,
Bye-bye.
Okay, see you on the side.
dale, beso.
Big smiles.
Marlon. Good job.
Yeah, man, he got him. He got close.
We didn't let him see the whole thing today.
Yeah, he whatever they did there too, that was the right thing to do.
Yep.